Purple. It's a session best second and third sector for
Ew.
the entire field. Purple.
Yeah. God, that corner, just the bumps going on into it. The worst.
Yeah, you can sort them out a little bit. Just with the line. Lost a little bit of time through that. Still a second and a half up though.
Nice.
Touch wood. Now we're losing a little bit of time. Flugplatz wasn't my friend. Will probably be 1.4 up by the end of this. Good exit, made it back.
Nice.
Lost some of it again. Fucking Nurburgring.
It do be like that.
It do be like that. Did you see Josh? Yeah, Josh Revel's video on what F1 would have, what the Nurburgring would have to do to host F1 again.
I heard
Yeah,
about
I
it,
did.
but
Basically, it would never happen.
The thing that surprised me most was the F1 to be graded grade 1, whatever it is. It's got to, the track's got to be clear, like there can't be riding or anything on the track. It's like, yeah, well that should be the first thing that disqualifies it. Look at that.
bad exit. I'm still only 1.3 up. I've lost 2/10.
Don't concentrate on your delta.
Yeah.
Don't even look at it.
9 delta.
There you go. It's a good exit.
Yeah.
Still got a better exit last time.
That's...
Not by much.
How do you know? Are you looking at your delta again?
It's just, yeah.
We've already done a better qualifying than me, my effort in the last slot, in the last round. Thing. Session, that's the word.
I reckon we're in the top split again.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Oh, you're looking at the times?
Yeah.
No. Can't be top split.
Not of that many teams.
I don't know, like, you watch streamers like Jimmy and people do stuff like this in the past, and people in chat would be saying, oh, you know, oh, this is second split, blah, blah, blah. Like, they'd find out. How do you find out?
You can go to what session number it is in the actual list.
List.
I'll tell you later.
Yeah.
Oh. Shouldn't drop the gear.
I'm just reading something interesting here that I won't tell you just yet.
Two and a half seconds up.
Nice.
Nice.
Nailed that. Nailed that snaky bit. I didn't think I did when I was teeing it up. I was a little bit out of the groove, but it worked. All right, don't fuck up this.
Oh no.
A little bit, not heaps.
Okay.
Good job, Beto.
Well done, Berto.
Optimal's a 9042.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered.
It's over.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have mattered.
Nope.
No.
Am I that slow?
No, next
No.
up the road was a 902.
Oh, okay.
Pole is at 854.
Yep.
Which, yep, sweet.
And
All
what I
right,
was
so
yeah.
So we're
It's-
near the bottom, but
sorry,
it's fine.
quick one.
Yeah.
It's got the same. It's got a similar balance to what it
Mhm.
had in the first race, Ziras,
Mm-hmm.
and the other setup, but it is a bit more lively.
Okay.
Hopefully.
So it might be a bit harder to control.
That's not
ultimately.
ideal. Which, so you changed it again since Zero's got out of the car.
Yep.
Why?
Essentially, the only change I made was instead of having everything at 5 stiffness all round, it's now at 6. So all round, it's just that little bit stiffer.
It's a bit harder. Harder, baby.
Yeah. So what I might do is I'll put the bump down to. I'll
gonna
put the
just
bump back down to 5 and the
go
rebound
to the
up to
toilet.
6 a bit more. So then it
Yeah.
is less chance bottoming out, and that's it. We're done. I'll leave it.
What I was reading here says
Mhm.
this might be what you're reading before, but I might have misunderstood it at the time. It says this session requires all eligible members of your team drive the car a fair share of your team's laps, blah blah blah. So, and equal share. For example, 75 lap race for 3 drivers on the team. The fair share would be 75 laps divided by 3 drivers divided by 4, which is 1/4, equals 7 laps. Now, 7 laps is not 1/4 of 75 laps.
No.
So each person has to drive a quarter of
Quarter
like,
of a third.
Yeah,
in
well,
that
yeah,
scenario.
in that scenario. In our scenario, it's
Yeah.
a quarter of a quarter.
Yeah, a quarter of 6 hours. So
Yeah,
two,
so
no,
Sen doesn't necessarily
3,
have to
no,
do 6 hours. Yeah,
an hour and a half,
yeah,
about,
yeah.
Yeah.
which is still like 2 stints.
Hmm.
Well, it's up to
But
him.
then but that's still a lot of work for us later.
Yeah. I'm like, that's still a hard fucking slog for us to do. What? That's sharing. Instead of sharing 24 hours, we're sharing 22 hours between us. All right. So I've put the bump stiffness back down to 5 all
Yeah.
round, and the rebounds at 6, which is
Oh,
how
you
it
madman.
quote unquote should be. That the rebound's
Bonkers.
a little bit stiffer than bump. So it probably won't be as lively, but yeah.
Yeah.
What's it likely to? I just don't. What's the best?
Well, there ain't much time, Berto.
I know. I don't know. I don't need much time. I don't need much time. I
Stop
promise.
changing things.
I'm not changing things. I'm just going to make sure that we're probably introducing a little bit more.
You got 29 seconds.
We're probably introducing a little bit more oversteer. So I'm going to click that back down to 5. So it's basically going to be the same setup.
Okay.
Just the rake's been
10 seconds.
changed. Yeah, it's all done.
All right.
Save. Yes. Done. I've put all the fuel back into it again, but you might want to check it before you jump in. Man, I'm so 905 puts me second last in class.
Yeah, we're in a good split.
Oh, actually, there's two cars that didn't qualify.
Yep.
So, God knows where they're at.
1 to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side.
Fuck
Pit road
that,
closed
which
right
means you're
now.
gonna have a TCR on your ass pretty quickly, because the fast TCRs are very effing fast.
Why are we so close to the GT3s? Or do they go and then we sit here for a while?
They go and then we go and then TCRs
Right.
go.
Have a good race, everyone.
Staggers. Set up identical,
Good luck, everybody. Good
awesome,
race.
full fuel,
24
awesome.
hours.
Awesome. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Should set my pit stop now.
Yeah, good luck, lads. Let's have some fun.
Tires? Yes, no?
I don't think we need to.
What was the question?
Tires.
Setting my pit now.
Okay.
Tires.
Yeah, you don't really need. Well, if you're going to do a double stint, you probably don't need to change your tires.
All right.
Because, yeah, it's not like, again, by the end of the stint, they wear about 1% per lap. So at the end of 2 stints, you're only going to be down to 80%.
Okay, that's meaningless.
You're going to have 20% wear after 2 stints.
Yeah, I mean that's meaningless in how it feels.
Oh, okay. Well, you can change them each. You can change them each time if you want. Like,
I don't know. We'll see.
it's not going to make that much difference. If it means you stay out of the wall, then who gives a shit?
But treat everybody like they're an idiot.
Kevin Ott. Why does that name seem familiar?
No, you're thinking Ott sounds
Yeah,
familiar.
you're thinking
Yeah.
Corey, who became not Corey.
There you go.
AMS does.
Catch that 4 car.
Catch that 4 car.
Oh, Heath, you remember to turn your thing to live instead of replay.
Yep, I'm live.
This is going to be nuts, isn't it?
It winds up not being too bad.
52 car, 21 car.
Oh, shut up. Fucking...
Being on the outside's not great. Sorry about that.
That's fine. Ooh.
Get ready, going green. Green, green, green.
Do you need calls from us?
Yes.
Alright. Car on your right.
Yep.
Right side. Still there. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Slow car ahead.
Guys behind are far enough behind that they're not going to give
Still there, hold
you
your line.
trouble.
Is he
Car's
still
still
there?
on. Yeah,
You're
he's
still there, right?
He's giving you plenty of
Clear on
room.
the right.
Good man.
Good man.
Coming back, but not looking racy.
Yeah, well, it's first lap.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll jump a couple cars ahead.
Bit more pointy.
Actually, you can see a couple cars ahead. I'll go further.
I'm on rear chase. So I'm looking behind him.
Alright. I'm like 5 cars ahead now.
Alright.
You sort-
I can't see TCRs, so you're safe as far as that's concerned. There's no TCR flying up behind you.
Good.
So, yeah, looks like the gap between the TCRs and GT4s in this split is larger. Alright. Hold your stations behind.
Yep. Cool.
Happy days. This looks like it's touch wood. Good start. How far up the road are you, Heath?
We're down at our favourite U-turn.
Okay. She picked up that apex well.
Thanks.
The blind left-hander. That was
Thanks.
perfect.
We're going to be in no man's land.
Not necessarily. You don't know what the other driver's pace is going to be like.
Oh, Jesus.
Understeer?
Yeah.
Do that. This lap and probably a little bit the next lap.
Yeah, because it's fuel.
Yep.
That's better.
The guy I'm watching is flashing the car ahead of him. Same class, bro.
Bruh.
Okay, they're all through that the dodgy right
Good.
safely.
That's already an improvement.
Made it further than we did last time. Without damage. Or crash at the carousel with GT3s.
Roger. Oh, the guy's flashing around. 2 cars ahead of me. Yellow flags.
Just watch out. This.
Oh, yeah, I see the flashing guy.
Yeah, I can see him.
Crash at
Red
the
and blue.
carousel is cleared.
Yeah, he's clear. He's. I thought he was driving the wrong way for a second, but
Yeah.
I love how I don't know if you've seen him, Heath, but I love how iRacing does the damage that your wing actually bends
Yeah,
rather than breaks.
brakes.
It's got a very bent rear wing on that Audi. I've just got focus on crashes on, so hopefully it jumps to.
Do you want me watching you, Ziras, or stay a little bit ahead?
I don't know. Whatever you think.
Stay watching ahead.
Alright. Understeer. Right. Oh, hello. This guy made a pass and caught up to me.
Oh,
Lovely. It's all right. Just
let him go if you think it's dangerous.
yeah, if he wants to.
Well, he did it safely, so I assume he's going to do the same for me.
This is where we dial it back to 80 if we need to.
That's it.
This guy's still flashing the car ahead.
Fucking gear protection. Ooh!
Go right.
Oh, he's slow down.
Yep.
Good work.
Jesus Christ. He got it all wrong.
Got it too far up on that curb.
Yeah.
Spits you out the other side.
And the guy behind me also saw it, so he didn't rear-end me when I slammed on the brakes.
Good.
I'm worried these two are going to
One
have a
down.
crash.
Oh, we can only hope, Heathy.
I like the paint scheme on the guy behind you. It's pretty nice.
Oh yeah, is it? Yeah, I'll let it go.
Right. Dude, you got a slipstream. Like, if you
I know,
didn't
but-
pass us in that situation, I'd be disappointed.
Yeah, but he was faster, so I don't care. Like, he came up all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, he's lifting there.
The guy behind you's caught up leaps and bounds through there.
Yeah, because we had to lift
We had
for
to
some
lift.
reason.
He's it's like, dude, if you're not going to qualify, that's cool, but don't come raging through the pack.
You're in the top 10.
Like, clearly you're faster somewhere, but
Okay, he's clearly not faster there. Ugh, yucky.
yeah, this could be a this could be interesting between us and him.
I think the GP track's not my strongest.
Yeah, you do have to slow down through here on this, particularly on this lap.
Damn,
The
dude.
tyres will come back to you next lap and it'll steer a lot better.
Yeah, I forgot the track kind of bent there a little bit. My bad.
Yeah, so those two, this corner and
No
possibly
problem, no
Schumacher S's might be a
Yeah, a bit heavy.
bit heavy. And by the time you hit the Nurburgring, it'll be coming back to you again
Yeah.
on the Nordschleife.
Ugh.
Fake. Oh no, he's still going. I think. I was gonna say fake golf car went deep onto the ring.
Bloody rev protection.
Good, isn't it? All right, so the guy who qualified 36 on the grid. So the guy who qualified 2 spots ahead of us is heavily damaged and in the pits. Second last in our class is just cruising around.
Yeah, good on him.
Yep. His last lap was a 10:02, so he's about a minute slower than everyone else.
He's playing the safety game.
And the TCRs are a lot slower than what we've faced previously. So lead TCR is just coming on to the run to Flipplats. So they are behind. Yeah, doing fine.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making noises, you know.
Like, yeah, you're a real grunter, are you? Yeah,
Yeah, a bit.
vocal lad.
Then you meet me in real life, and I'm just quiet.
until we find out. He sits there just grunting to himself. You're like, oh wow, okay. There he is. The discussion at work. What's going on with Jeremy? Why do you ask? Well, he's been here for like 3 hours this morning, and all he does is like every 5 minutes he just grunts to himself. He grunts and moans a little bit. He goes,
Actually, when I'm on the phone diagnosing issues, I tend to talk to myself, and it confuses the hell out of people.
I love it. I love it. Well, all good, bro. Smooth like resin is the mantra for the next 12 hours, really. Just, you break that 5 meters early, you know.
Yeah, these guys. Oh, I don't want to say it, but oh, hang on. There's a no. He's all right. They seem a lot more competent.
Yeah.
Yeah, they may not necessarily be quicker than the previous guys, but they're more competent than the previous guys. Oh, there's a real golf coloured Porsche Cayman up the road. Lost Boys Lints.
Yeah.
Heath, if you're playing at home.
Yeah, he's. I'm watching the car in front of him.
Good.
Bengal Racing and Kevin Ott seem to be having a ding-dong little battle.
Yeah, Kevin, not too. I'm watching.
Bro Racing, who I think were top of our previous race before they got KO'd, are second in class here.
Ah.
Like we're see the Bengal Racing action there.
Yep.
There's
There's a worry.
pretty. We've got another very injured GT3 going up the Doddinger. One coming into the pits that's very injured. GT3 style. And I think the one that got injured on the first lap at Carousel is still going.
Oh, good on him. Whew. Sweaty. Could you come turn my fan on?
Yeah. I've got a better alternative. Go into your, I think it's under graphics settings for some stupid reason, and turn your force feedback down by 1 or 2.
Yeah, I know. I can actually do that on my wheel, so...
Okay.
Wait, I want that one. There we go.
This makes things a little bit...
Yeah, now it's on 69.
Nice.
Hey, the magic number.
Take a little sip. Ooh, that feels weird.
Having a bit less force feedback.
Yeah. 5 laps of fuel left.
Lovely.
So far, so good. Maybe I should go have a snooze.
Yeah,
and try to.
Should.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you want to...
Yeah, so that hang around for those first couple of laps. It all seems to be going well. I'll
Oh, that was a 903.
Hey!
Poor!
Monstered it!
It was a 903 and we're still struggling.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
At like third, yeah, no.
We just have
Look.
to not crash.
But you know what? I'm far happier doing that, being where we are now in this class than we were in the last race.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Like if we're able to do 903s to 910s, or
It's still a
even
competitive time.
915s, yeah, and keep on the same lap as the guys leading the class. Oh, there's been a change for the lead in our class, just incidentally.
Oh, I hope they keep racing each other.
Two Bro Racing. Back on top, baby. Oh, they are racing hard at the front, aren't they, Heath?
I'm not watching at the front. Oh, the up where I was watching, yeah, they're still real close. Alright, I'll put it on Jeremy. I wonder if I can. If I turn my screen off, it's going to turn this, make the stream go funny.
So for your note, Jez, the top 5 cars in our class are fighting pretty hard. So I would anticipate
I'm
at
fighting
some
for my
point
life.
it's going to get ugly up there. And they're just coming onto Flugplatz now, or the run to Flugplatz. So it's not like they're miles ahead of you.
Alright, I see they're having a snooze on the couch, and I'll leave my headset on the table here.
Have you
So
got
I
an
can.
alarm set?
Yeah, I'll set an alarm on the phone, but I'm going to have the headset there as well. So if anything drastic happens, scream, and hopefully I'll hear it. This could last 5 minutes, and I'll go, oh no, this isn't going to work, and I'll go upstairs, lay on the bed. But I'll still have the alarm set. I'll set it for like just before 1 o'clock.
So there you go. In that case, I'll stick around with young Jeremy here
5.
as he's
There
2
we
up.
go. All right. See you soon.
So, yeah.
All right, dude.
Ooh.
If you want to talk, feel free to talk.
Oh, well, if you want to talk, feel free to talk.
Don't like
Amazing.
Sambo is one of those likes silence when driving,
Yeah.
which is
I
cool.
don't mind it, because I'm just used to Wednesdays.
I know. I'm like, sometimes I'm like, I really want to, like, I like to talk to keep concentration and keep me a little bit more alert when I'm
Yeah.
fading a bit. Sometimes I'm like, conversation's distracting me. I need to focus. And it's not super consistent which one's which.
Yeah.
Dog Bear Black is stationed behind you. They're not
Yeah, I know.
coming near.
I've been
Nothing's
noticed
happening.
they're better in the GP track, but I seem to
Yep.
be faster overall on the Nords. Although this lap I'm +1, so
Okay.
yeah.
Look, that's all right. That's all right. Just keep in mind, if you want me to change your tyre pressures, and you are going to change, and if you are going to change tyres for the next stint, I can do all that
Oh, that's
for you.
nice.
You don't have to do that yourself. I can just set it. Like
That's
if you're
good.
like, oh look, if
'Cause
you
know
say,
that's my strongest point is my pit strategy.
look, to be fair, they're pretty easy here. We can double check that it's all set to fill it to the top and away you go. But yeah, if you're like, look, it's too much understeer, too much oversteer, whatever, towards the end of a run, we can change. What we can change is the tire pressures. So if it's too understeery, we'll soften the front pressures a bit. As it gets, as
Coming to me
time
now.
in as time in the server progresses, we're going to have to soften up the tires a bit anyway, because
Because the track
yeah,
rubbers in.
the track will get colder, which is a pretty big
Oh,
issue,
yeah, that's
pretty
the
big thing in iRacing. The TCRs do look pretty cool, to be fair.
Yeah.
It'd just be good if they had more of them. I suppose licenses with Simbin. Sector, whatever the hell they are now. Race room.
Sector 3? I don't know. Yeah, Sector 3?
Yeah, that I'm like, yeah, because 5 Studio 5 blah blah is, or 3.5 something is R Factor, isn't it?
No.
Studio
Yes.
something. It's a number that's the length of something.
I don't remember.
Oh, stupid naming convention anyway.
Ooh,
All right.
feeling a little looser now.
Yeah, it'll definitely loosen up as the race goes on.
Yeah, I'm much faster through the roller coaster than that other team.
The last car in our class is very beaten up.
Yep.
On the front, the rear looks all right, and they're about 7.5 or almost 8 minutes behind the leader. So I'd say they're going to be lapped in a second. Which is yeah, they're literally about to be lapped. The leader's coming up on them now. So
Take a
good,
drink.
it's not us, really. Now, also car number 23 in this race, not 13. Maybe 13 is bad luck. Maybe I need to abandon my
Maybe.
retaliative ways. I'm like, dude, it's just a number. Maybe it's not just a number. Maybe that's my issue.
9044. Too bad.
You're putting in
Might
some good
say-
times.
Yeah, they're bloody good times, eh? Right, that was better.
Lovely.
Just get past for me, I will make it safe.
Tell Jeff Schmier behind us. He's not necessarily great at the first two corners.
He
Of the
flubbed it
GP
this
track?
time, but I've noticed he has been catching me through the GP track, and then I lose
Okay.
him in the roller coaster section, and then everywhere else he's
So,
roughly on par.
they're American. Georgia. They got 2 Georgian drivers. No, they got him from Georgia. Then they got 4 drivers from 4 drivers from the Northwest, and 1 driver from California.
California, yay.
California, yay! Got a lot more Americans in this split, but we've got yeah, a lot more Americans, but you've still got some Euros. I'm gonna say we're probably. Oh no, there's some Aussies. Texanese Fitzdie Hades. Sure. Oh no, there are 2 from Australia, New Zealand, 1 from the Atlantic region of the States, 1 from New England. Oh, that's us. That's us. We're from Australia. We're the only other Australians in this split.
Yep.
We are potentially the only Australians full stop in this split other than those other 2. We'd need to go through everyone to see who's with who. Oh, I feel as though we've had possibly 3 connection drops. No, manually disconnected.
People going to bed.
No, but as in there's no one driving for their team.
Oh, okay. Yeah, people going to bed. They'll come back.
Sorry, it could be they're in the pits. They're changing drivers. So wait, you reckon they go pit, go to bed,
Yeah.
have a rest?
If you're a solo driver, well,
Oh, true.
I guess teams of 2.
Well, you can't do
Can't
this
do
as a
solo.
solo.
Yeah.
Well, you can, but you're not going to be classified at the end of it. You get DQ'd.
Because people aren't necessarily here to win the thing.
No,
The achievement is finishing.
absolutely. Which we did not achieve in the last
No.
race. But when you got another option, you know?
Yeah. It's not like you can do it in the real world, but here in sim race land, you can do what you want.
Heath, has gone upstairs, so he can't hear us.
Alright.
So I'm going to watch the car ahead of you on track, I should say. So then if I see him come across any accidents...
Well, we won't be expecting GTs to start getting to us till like lap 9 or 10.
No, but if there's like a crash between the Caymans ahead of him or something and there's cars over the road, I can tell you what's going on.
Yeah, true.
Like, point being,
They're all pretty
if there's
tight up there.
True. Point being, if he comes across a crash, he's going to come across it before you do.
Yeah.
And I'll be able to tell you what's going on. Oh, conversation you had before. Yes, I have the next level racing G thingo light. So it does the F, it does the Formula and GT seating. I have it in GT position because that's how tall my desk is.
It's how my seat's set up at the moment.
Yeah. How tall are you
180-ish.
in feet and inches?
6'1".
Alright. You might find it a little bit cramped then. I'm 6 foot and the pedals, it's okay, but I'd prefer if they were another maybe 5 centimeters further away.
Mm-hmm.
which if you had a proper base or something, you could do. But yeah, the way that they actually, and you probably could jimmy it that you can put them another 5 centimeters away. The way they connect to the frame is through a double clamp joint, which you could go and buy another one pretty easily because it just clamps onto the frame. So it's not like they're attached in a super high-tech way. Other than that, it's probably a bit uncomfortable. A little bit uncomfortable in that the bar underneath your hammies can get a bit uncomfortable at times.
Right.
But nothing that's been severe so far. Like, nothing worse than what I've had with what I was using, which is like a roller chair. Like a roller desk chair. And its securing mechanism is like quick lock fasteners, like on your bike.
Right.
So there's no screws or anything really needed. And the actual joints they use to get the angles are like waveform gears, I suppose. But it's like it's a wavy joint that you can slide. I'll have to take a photo of it and send it to you tomorrow or something.
Yeah,
But
like, basically, I can't imagine what you're talking about.
yeah.
Okay.
But
That's
for the
another one.
price,
Hmm.
and like I can fold, like I pretty much fold it up after every time I use it. At the hard mounts.
I don't need a folding one. I got plenty of room.
Okay. Well, yeah, this one I sort of had to get it because I had to get something that I could get out of the way if I need to.
Yeah. I'll probably
So-
go for a bigger one. Like a one that is just solid as a rock. More
Good
permanent,
plan.
has a good seat.
So the guy behind you is behind you.
Oh no, I told you, no man's land.
The guy in front of you is in front of you.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah, I told you like a quarter of the way for the first lap. Oh, it's going to be no man's land. That's alright. I don't
Well,
mind
not particularly, because these are just not necessarily the number one drivers, but
Yeah, true.
you'd presume so. You don't know how good their sim racing team. Lovely.
that. Lovely. Oh, there's a GT3.
So the car
Just come out of the pits.
Lovely. The car 3 cars up the road from us is a 3-car team.
Yeah.
I can't tell you what their. I'd love to be able to look at other drivers' profiles from here, but yeah, I can't tell you what their I rating is.
It doesn't
Not that that
mean
really matters
anything that
anyway.
matters.
Yeah. So that's like a 3-car team. Then the car behind them, who they're racing pretty hard, that's a 5-driver team.
It's a GT car coming up behind me.
All right, you want me to tell you what's going on?
I'd like to see if he dies me or not.
He
you
is
get me out here.
pretty stable at the moment.
Right side.
He's
Still
on the
there.
lead lap of GT3,
Clear.
so yeah, he's not
This is the first one I've seen.
he's not a dud. It just looks like that was a pit stop.
Yeah.
No damage, no.
Bit of an early pit stop.
Well,
Unless that's just their stint lengths, I don't know.
yeah, I'm like, well, my hang on, I need to get keyboard. What? Hang on, yeah, stop what you're doing so I can go get keyboard.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
You good? Yeah, I'll stop here.
Well, what? You've got three laps of fuel left.
I've got
Or
37.
3.2 right now.
Yeah.
I'm looking at your fuel
Oh, good.
black box because you can do that.
That's good
When-
because I'm good at those things, as you know.
That's all good. I can tell you what's going on. So you're...
You got a
Oh,
tight car on the
GT's
left.
gone off.
Car stopped
GT's gone
ahead.
off. He's
Go
in the middle of
right.
the track.
Yeah, he stayed still for me. It was nice.
Lovely. And he's reset.
Oh, must have been a bad
Yeah.
hit.
No, well, he didn't hit anything. He just spun, and now I'm realizing he's got a massive amount of damage on his bonnet. Incidentally, there is Lost Boys Lens, the Golf GT4 that we're talking about, is heavily damaged in the pit. So I'm guessing there was an issue with... No, there wouldn't have been an issue with that bit.
Hey, we're
That wouldn't have
ninth.
been an issue. Sorry?
We're ninth.
Hey, so that'll be who we went past, I reckon. Yes. Team Fix Brown. Team Fix Brown is still going. One in. They are still going. So yeah, looks like they've... I don't know if they've lost it by themselves or... Put it this way though, all but 3 cars are still in the lead lap. And we're... What? We're almost 40 minutes into the race.
Flubbed that up, but wasn't too bad.
I didn't see what happened. Is she getting a bit dicey?
Nah, that was all me.
Oh, you? Alright.
Definitely a lighter car.
As in
Ooh, okay.
fuel-wise. You touched the grass then, which wouldn't have helped.
Oh, did I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is understeering, actually.
A little bit more.
But
Which, as the
I would-
tyres go off, that's probably what you want, to be honest.
yeah,
What's that?
just maybe I'm just being a bit too aggressive.
I reckon that might also be part of the equation. Maybe just given you've had, what, 2 moments, 3 moments?
Oh, I wouldn't call it moments. Yeah, just hit a break in a straight alignment. So
Excuse me. I'm saying, sorry, I come from a family who's in testing and telemetry
okay.
of data and equipment, so heavy vehicle testing, all that sort of stuff. So, sorry, yeah, I meant moment in the sense of it didn't do what you wanted it to do necessarily, or you
okay.
had an unexpected result.
Yeah.
Not, it got loose.
Yeah, had a bit of a moment, eh?
Yeah, so moment in the sense that there was an
Yeah.
unexpected result from an input. So that's where I'm like, yeah, like you just, when that starts happening, you, on a race like this, dial it back 5% until you sort of get a handle of
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
what the lay of the land is.
Definitely feels lighter, for sure.
A little bit more nimble.
Yeah.
The nose is certainly...
It's getting thrown around by the track a bit, maybe.
Oh, sorry. Looking from the outside, the rake, the nose is higher than it was because
Okay.
the rake's in the front, which is why as the fuel burns off, there's a lot less weight on the front of the car.
Yeah, yeah. That would cause understeer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Porsche, you almost had it right.
Yep. But I tell you what, like the fact that the rear is sprung at similarly to the front,
Means
that's
it's
a
pretty
pretty
well
good
balanced car.
balance in the car. Yeah.
Well, they finally put the engine in the right spot.
Exactly. Well, like you
Although
read
they've been
reviews.
perfecting the 911 for years, so it's not a bad car anymore.
You read reviews of these things, and a lot of people say the Hell for Leather Cayman is better bang for your buck than a
911 every time.
yeah than a 911 RS.
Absolutely. I just wish they were still making the manual version.
Yeah, good old
Because that was like
Tiptronics.
that was a big part of it, was making sure it still had a stick and a clutch when they did the GT4s in the first place.
And, like I said, I was never a massive Porsche fan until I actually went there. And that was just because I thought it'd be something interesting. Like there wasn't a, yeah, careful.
Yeah, it turned in too early.
Careful down here too.
Careful on this track? Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd kick that guy's ass around that bit.
Yeah.
And he
That's
catches
because
me.
I like Heathy and Sam, like they struggle to. There are people who struggle to keep it pinned through there.
Yeah,
Which I
it's
get. You're far
all
better
about
being
the
safe through
line.
there.
It's all about the line
Absolutely.
and just carrying the speed.
So much of this place is just about the line.
Yeah,
Like if you get the entry line wrong,
yeah,
you're going to be
lose
slow.
heaps.
If you get it right, you're going to be like.
It's like
It's
slot
not
cars.
it's
Yeah.
not necessarily about how quickly you're taking the corner per se.
Right.
It's the line you're taking through the corner.
I've got about 2 laps of fuel.
You have 2.5, so you're doing 2 more laps.
Yeah, I got 28.
Actually, you got 2.4. Let's see.
Well, think about this. You started qualifying from that spot with 25,
there.
which is 3 less than what
Yeah.
I have now. So I'll be right.
But we use different gear. You and I use different gear.
Oh, yeah,
different
that's true.
corners. And I think of all of us, probably you and I drive the most differently.
Yeah. Okay.
So we got
in the pits.
2.3 crossing the line. So
That's another 904.
be okay. You want me to do a pit update for you?
Yes, please.
Green GT3 that lost at Carousel early on is very much wrecked. Like it has no back window, no rear lid, no.
Yeah, ain't good, Chief.
That's not good. There is a BMW M6, whatever they are. Or sorry, M4 prototype, leaving the
God,
pits
can't
now.
they just stick to having 3 chassis instead of 6?
I know, huh? He doesn't look damaged at all, so I think that was a scheduled pit stop. He'll be coming up on you relatively quickly.
Yeah, he's on Adria Pavidano's coming up, 22
That's
seconds.
it. There are actually a couple of that M3 that lost it in front of you still in the pits. The Bengal Racing, who he said was being pretty racy in GT4s, is now also in the pits being repaired. And Lost Boys Linz is still in the pits being repaired, but now has a driver in it. So expect them to be back out shortly. Oh no, lies. Adria Pavidano has damage.
Oh,
It
but he's
looks
still
like
catching me.
it looks like the right hand bank of the engine tried to make an exit through the bonnet.
Yeah, that's no good.
Similar to the guy spun in front of you. Let's have
That's what happens when you try and pole drive a wall.
yeah, no, huh? Let's have a look at what happened. Is it going to tell me? No. No, I was going to go back for a replay and none exists. So
I'm so sweaty. Got some fucking speed on her.
Your GT4 or
What?
what's got the speed on there?
Oh, I was just quoting a film.
Okay.
A YouTube film.
Films. Never been great at my notable quotables. I know your classics, but you know,
We do quite a lot of Simpsons, actually.
we do. Jeez, I remember that from back when I was a kid. But say kid, 18. But mate, that
Well,
was
yeah, it was always on at 6 o'clock, and we were never allowed to watch it until Mum started doing night shifts, and she couldn't stop us.
yeah. I was just say mum thought that Bart was a really bad
Yeah,
influence.
exactly.
And thought that the show was about Bart, and then it wasn't until she watched it she realized about Homer being an idiot, and she's like, "Oh, this is fine."
Well, it didn't. Homer wasn't really a jerk idiot until later seasons, but
Yeah,
yeah,
until everyone
he
sort of
always
stopped
meant
watching.
well. Up until then,
Yeah, he used to always mean well, didn't he?
yeah, he was always a family man
So
until he wasn't.
from about now, have a think if you want new tyres or not. Like you've got a while to decide. So
iRacing's funny like that. Is you don't notice the tires are wearing until you get a new set.
you're at, according to the last time you were in the pits, whenever the fuck that was, iRacing's tyre telemetry makes no fucking sense to me.
Well, I've never found the percentage to mean anything anyway, because
Let him go.
hello.
Right side.
Yeah, he's coming quick,
Clear on the
Yeah, I
right.
didn't see
and he's got some damage. So
like in
Well,
any
you-
game, I've never found tire percentage to mean anything in relative to how it feels or how much speed you have.
well, they don't.
That just means how long until your tires explode.
Yeah, they don't. Or iRacing still doesn't do live tyre telemetry. For the black box,
Yeah,
it's only every time you go to the pit. So you've probably got a better idea of tyre pressures in your
I probably do, but I'm not
on
going
your
to
dashboard at the
go
moment.
grab for that at the moment because I didn't
You-
blind a button.
Absolutely do not have to look for it at all. You have no incident points at the moment, which means your safety rating is going to go through the fucking roof because it's based on how many corners you take cleanly.
Yeah, it's based.
Free based, mate. That's what it is.
Free BSD. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, for the moment, we're in a very quiet,
I'm happy to keep pumping them out at the moment, but
quiet little corner. Are you feeling
tired always,
tired? Just all the time.
all the
All
time.
the time. That's a stomach thing. Don't ask.
It is a gut thing, and there's no way to just not be tired.
Yep. Mine is nowhere near as clinically bad as yours, but
Yeah, well, it hasn't
it's
really given
still
me
on
too
the
much
same
trouble.
line.
It'll be 11 and a half years now, I think.
That you've been
Still
dealing
got
with
my
it.
car, yeah. You know, I expect maybe in the next 10 years it'll get bad, but
You're not like a sawn-off shotgun yet?
I'm alright.
Winner.
I'll need a new liver at some point too. But...
New liver.
Yep, associated disease.
Can't you live with like? Oh well, yeah. If it's diseased, then that's
It's diseased. I need a new one.
Smart.
there's no medicine for it.
No. Just like if you got a healthy one, but half of it's bad, they can cut it in half, can't they? And it sort of starts
Yeah,
growing
it'll grow
back.
Yeah, but
But
the
yeah,
whole thing.
if the whole thing's mate, she's
Cactus.
shit. She's shocked. She needs a new swing arm, needs new seals, needs new. Nah, just get a new one.
Just get a new one. Oh,
Get a new.
my bike finally got written off, so I got my money back.
Hey, that took long enough.
Yeah.
All right.
Whew. Oh no, I'm out of Powerade.
You got power. Oh, jeez. What will you do without those electrolytes?
That's what plants crave. Oh, I can look at my dash for my tyre pressures.
Yes.
Yeah,
what I was saying.
199 on my
199.
front left.
Which is pretty good. I think
And
200's about what I've been aiming for.
Yeah, and 197 on the other side, and then 194 rear right,
So rear right could probably do with a...
and 196 on rear left.
But then if I put those tire... If you put the rear
Yeah,
tire
it'll get
pressures
real
up,
slippy.
it's going to be more taily.
Yeah, which I don't think we need.
Understeers... Look,
It's manageable, it's fine.
if you had asked me 14 years ago, maybe even 10 years ago, do you prefer understeer or oversteer? Oversteer the entire way, like as tailors it can be.
Yeah, but now
But-
it's understeer, I prefer.
Yeah, as I've gotten older, I'm like, no, understeer's a lot more
Forgiving.
like. It's not it's forgiving, but it's like I feel like I can drive through a corner
Yeah,
with understeer.
well, I found that you might have noticed when we did our last season.
What was that? Apalis. Yeah.
Yep, Opala's. There was one race around Roadhog's track where the tyres just fell off, like the rears just fell off because
Yeah.
my setup wasn't geared towards understeer.
Yeah.
And so I just couldn't brake for any corners, and I ended up losing oodles of time just because the car would slip every time I hit the brakes. So I had to dial in shitloads of understeer for the start of the race, and then it was like finally balanced after that. It was
Pretty
yeah.
embarrassed. Yeah. It's one of those things that's like they're cars that like Opala's sort of big stock car, rear drive, front engine, low
They were-
down.
They were peg leggers too.
Sorry?
They were peg leggers too.
Yes, they were. You drive through one wheel.
Yep. And that made it a little more difficult, but
Like I enjoy driving them and I like learning to drive new things, but like those V8
those are,
supercars, I know I'm not quick in them.
yeah, they're momentum cars, which not everyone agrees with. You have to carry speed because there's no guts.
Yeah.
Which is actually what I'm best at. That's
We
why I
get
did so
that,
well
and-
in the caterhams.
For me, like body roll, all that sort of stuff. Whereas like, well, we saw it. Front wheel drive touring cars,
Yeah, oh yeah. You were
front
great in
wheel
those.
drive stuff.
And I
all
was
over it,
basically
like-
driving a front wheel drive, rear wheel drive car. That's what it felt like. It was just that was a crazy car. You could barely touch the brakes and it would oversteer. It was crazy.
Oh, the BMW.
Yeah. That was undrivable.
It was. There were. I've worked with. I say I've worked. I helped Rody with a fair bit of setup for it to show him how. No, look, this is how you can get the setup to stop it locking up and all that sort of
Yeah.
stuff. So
I did
that was
work it out
after.
late in the season.
I could tell.
That always happens too. Is I just get faster through a season.
Yeah. Whereas
I always pick it up late in the season.
I learnt the advantage was if you do a lot of practice before the season starts and learn a lot about the cars,
Yeah, you can
takes
beat me in the first couple of races.
yeah, gives you a good leg up over most everyone, and then gradually, everyone
They'll
will catch
fall in,
up.
Yeah. This is my pit lap.
This is your pit lap. You're pitting at the end of this lap. Would you like new tires?
No, they feel alright.
They feel all right.
Yeah, they do feel alright.
Because say if they're feeling a bit skatey or whatever, we've
Well,
got
not feeling the traction control go off. Like maybe the fronts are a bit more worn on brakes, but it's alright. It's manageable.
we've got a bit of room to put the tire pressures down a bit too, which has given us a bit of. It's another reason why I sort of set the car up like I did was knowing that it's going to be night time. It's
Ah, it feels
you
like
want
a
to make
dream.
sure the car works on some higher tire pressures, so when you do need to lower them, you're not just fucking sliding all over the place.
Oh, got that all wrong.
Don't worry about it. You're looking good.
I'm not worried about it. I just got it wrong. I would worry about it if it was followed up by like important line corners.
Shit. Still looking good over the guy behind. Guys in front are sort of hit that 25-second mark and haven't pulled
They've
anymore.
settled. Well, we've all sort of settled.
Ninth in class is still miles away.
So with those guys behind, it'll all be all in the pits at the moment.
Yeah.
And I guess dependent on our other drivers.
You're, as far as lapping goes, the closest GT3, who is 20th on road, Demon Tweaks Esports.
That's an edgy name.
Lovely. They're just coming down into the double right-hander that leads into the tight chicane now. And they're sitting pretty peacefully behind a TCR, not giving them too much pressure. So that's pretty good. I'm trying to find where... No, they are miles behind. They are miles behind. Where's the actual leader of...
The car got faster. Or I got faster, I'm not sure.
Lovely. GT3 leader is currently...
Maybe the track ripped up.
Where is it? Where the fuck are you, mate? Where is this GT3 leader? Okay, GT3 leader's coming down to the horseshoe after Flugplatz.
Okay.
So... There are a couple more GT3s between you and him on road, though. But they're all well out of sequence.
The closest ones, really.
There is one approximately 2.5 minutes behind you at the moment, so that's 2 to 3 laps. But if we're going to pit anyway,
I mean, more like 1 lap after I pit.
Yeah.
Can't wait to climb into bed with all the sweat on my body.
No shower tonight, bud.
No.
Pitter patter, let's get at her.
Yeah. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Why don't you take about 20% off there, Squirrely Dan?
How good is that show?
It's great, and I still haven't finished it.
When they're trying to leave the hot tub party and they're talking about making a quick exit. Yeah, fuck me.
I haven't seen that far, I don't think.
Oh, really? I'm
only halfway through season 2 at the moment.
Oh, so... no, yeah, let's get towards season 3. It's like halfway through season 3, but
I do love that show though.
They're trying to get out of the hot tub party for what's his name? Friggin' town chair.
Yeah, I know the guy, McMurray.
Yeah, McMurray, that's it. Yeah, so McMurray and his wife, they're like, yeah.
Low fuel.
Low fuel. Tell me.
Ooh, I'm -2 on the dash.
You got 0.5.
That felt dirty.
0.5 of a lap left.
So I'm on like a really good in lap. That would have been a 902.
Lovely. The 0.5, we're filling her up. So filling her up, we are not putting on new tyres.
Cool.
Happy with that?
Yep.
Given you're about to set a fastest lap with the tyres that you've got on.
That's it.
Probably not. And don't speed in pit lane.
Where's Zach? Oh shit, he's right there.
Yep.
I don't think that worked. Oh, it did work. Cool.
Did it?
I think so. I can't move.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're pit service time. Whew. What an awkward pit spot.
So we are
Right.
like right there.
We are right there. Lucky I got him. Fuck. How long's a pit? Doesn't tell
Don't
you,
know.
does it?
Should say on your thing how long you've got to go.
No, it just says pit service time.
Ah, okay.
Geez, you guys are quite inconvenienced with that pit box, eh?
Yeah.
And
It's
hello.
brutal, dude.
Look at his helmet. Look how weird that is.
I'm not gonna look at anyone's penis, Ziras.
Ah, why not? You looked at mine.
Jeff Schmear's helmet. Are we talking about?
No, our pit guy.
Oh yeah.
There
Hey, I
we go.
made that helmet. Calm your fucking farm.
No, the style of helmet, not the
Oh,
colours.
okay. Oh, gee, so that shit. We've made some ground on the GC4 in front of us.
Oh yeah, might have put tyres on. I don't know.
True. Might have had damage too. Nah, none of them had damage.
All right,
Yep.
here we go again.
That'll be tyres. All right. You've got your relative on?
Yeah.
Good. Rear chase until we actually... All right. Nothing behind you. Nothing behind you.
I'll make pit at the same time. He got a bit closer.
You did.
That's right.
One
Let's
of
get
the
scatty
out of
it.
sequence GT3s is 7 seconds behind.
Yeah,
I
we'll
will
be
let
racing,
you know.
racing those guys the whole race.
I'll let you know what's going on with him. Guy behind just let him through.
He's got a number 1 on his car.
He does, but that doesn't. Or actually, in this split, it might actually mean he's expected to be. As a team, they're expected to be number 1, but they've had a
Absolutely.
similar to our first attempt.
Yeah, what happened to your guys' first attempt?
We got hit
Oh dear.
Multiple
by-
times.
over zealous GTs.
So we hit the point that we're probably, what, 20-ish? Between 10 and 20 seconds down a lap.
Oh yeah, she's
And-
heavy.
And we were very much in no man's land. So we took the Le Mans 24 route. You might want to find a spot to let this guy go.
Yeah.
I'm not
A
sure
car
he's
on
going
your
to be
left.
willing. Yep, he's diving.
Clear.
Like, he's
It's
not
a
waiting.
BMW. It's a BMW. It's guaranteed.
Yeah. The only thing worse is Porsche Cayman drivers, isn't it?
Yeah. Or Audi drivers,
True. Lots of those.
Mercedes drivers. I had a lady in a Mercedes almost kill me on a bike, so that was
Oh, lovely.
Because she wasn't looking when she merged.
Lovely.
Well, she wasn't looking when she decided to change lanes without indicating. Fucking
Remember
bitch.
to not necessarily take this easy, but the tires
no,
are going to
it-
feel a little bit different.
It does feel heavier. She fat.
Yeah. She fat. Balance is going to be a bit different. Tires are going to be more slidey relative to the start of the
Ooh,
race
yeah, they
because
are.
they're a bit more worn. And you were stopped for a while, so they're possibly going to take a little while to get back up to temp.
I'm so sweaty. And I ran out of Powerade.
sweaty.
I got another Powerade in the fridge, but I can't go get it. I should have got it during the pit. Oh,
Next car coming up to you is an Audi R8.
Yeah,
That is very, very fucking wobbly looking.
I rate that 8 out of 8, mate.
Yep. Get ready for.
I liked
it
the
looks
original
relatively,
ones.
looks relatively stable, but get ready for aggression.
I liked the original Audi R8. That looked nice, and then they brought out the new remodel, and it was all like square shape.
They've brought
Okay.
out. Are you talking road car or race car?
Yeah, road car.
Ah, okay.
Clear
And
on
it
the
was
right.
all like square shape. It was weird. I liked the
Remember when-
original sort of like soap shape.
Remember when the Audi TT was a thing?
Yeah, I do. I remember Need for Speed Underground.
Yeah, I was going to say Need for Speed on Red too.
They still kind of are a thing, aren't they? What are they called now?
Yeah, I still see them around.
And they're a good car.
Yeah, they
Like
are,
the,
but
the Quattro is
TT,
version
yeah,
of it. It's a good
TT
car.
Quattro.
Remember that? Remember the bubble TT that raced in DTM though?
No, I didn't
Like
watch
when they
DTM.
They were good cars. They won a few races.
Hey, I think
Maybe.
our mate got crashed into.
Which one?
The guy that was behind us. Jeff Schmier.
My name is Jeff. Oh no. Oh, I
What?
don't know if he got crashed into or if he did the crashing.
Oh no.
But he's missing a bonnet. He's missing.
Well, that's a shame because he was nice and close to us.
Yeah, we were doing well. Oh yeah. Oh, are you serious? He got crashed into the Audi that just passed you.
Oh. Oh.
Looks like the Audi that just passed you absolutely fucked him into flood plats.
Oh. That's a great overtaking location.
Yeah, like fucked him into the wall hard.
Yeah. Jesus. Okay. That's a shame.
Having a look, the Audi should have been well past him by then.
Maybe they were
It
both
was
just
well
nervous.
past him by then. No, he's done it himself. The Audi had passed him. Yep, and he lost it into flood. Oh, so he lost it going into flood plats, and on the left-hand side there's a tyre barrier that juts out, and he's hit the tyre barrier square on the end of it. So he's literally hit something head on, essentially.
Oh well. Ouch.
Not ideal.
That's much damage. Much ow.
How many cars are in your split?
He'd be better off.
Like 60.
I'll tell you in a sec.
Oh.
He'd be better off towing back to the pits, I reckon, rather than trying to drive that. Because it's going to take him longer to drive it.
Yeah, he hasn't lost too much pace from it.
There are, drumroll please, Bagsy, 54 cars.
Nice. You're in position 25, so
Hey.
better than halfway.
No, we will... actually, so we are. There are... Well, that's the thing that we
Where?
found
I've
over
got
the last...
Heath's stream up.
Okay, the race that we did... The race that Sam and I did last weekend, we figured that a lot of people struggle to actually keep it clean.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
and you're sort of, if you hit a wall relatively, you're talking 15 minutes ish of repair time. So if you wind up being 30 seconds a lap slower than someone who's, if you're clean and 30 seconds a lap slower than someone who's not clean and is putting it in the wall every couple of laps, which couple of laps is like half hour around here, you wind up actually being much faster than them overall. This is all about being clean.
And clean I've been.
You've been very clean. The first race was an absolute... We were clean in that first race, but
Yeah,
unclean things happen to us.
that's right. Yeah, all the GT3s were like, oh, I want a piece of that.
Yeah. We're like...
And then they pile drive their massive GT cocks.
We were the white chick on the couch. They were all the black guys.
Yeah.
Look, you had different colour car last time as well.
We did, yeah. We changed it up.
Did you consider the colour unlucky?
I don't know.
Nah. It's like, you know into just fresh lick of paint, you know? Bit of a change. Change your luck up a little bit. Oof. Also, I was looking at the purple front of our old car, even though you're only going to see the headlights anyway during the night. Like, at least around about dusk times, dusk and dawn times, the fluoro highlighter colours give us a bit more visibility.
Oh, yeah, I forgot it goes into the dark, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a
It is.
24-hour race.
Round the effing clock, dude.
Well, that was a 10-minute 19.
That's because you pitted
Yeah, I know.
to lose
No,
a minute.
it was actually only about 1.5 slower than my reference.
Yeah, well, to lose a
So that's not too bad. That would have
to
been
only lose a
fives.
minute and a bit in the pits is pretty good. And here,
Yeah, it would have been a 9:05, I reckon.
Frederick Sabadan and then Cube Racing, eh?
You lost 2 positions somehow. I didn't see you get past though.
This happens. Weird things happen. The two GT3s that were lapped. So we got lapped by 2 GT3s in that last
still
lap.
7th in class.
Yeah.
It's all about your class position
It is.
around here, and I don't think Heath's got anything on his stream to tell
Reference
people what
that, yeah.
class,
Nah.
what position we are in class. So
Just says you're on lap 9. Car number 23, position 27.
That was a bit of a
yes,
lockup.
we're still 7th in class. We are the last cars on the lead lap. You'll be happy to know, Ziras,
Yeah, I noticed the leader's coming up.
with our class. So do you want me to go see what the leaders?
Well, he's 45 seconds.
Okay, so
Right.
he's well, you know what that means. He's going to catch you at a very fucking awkward spot
Yeah, absolutely.
on the Nordge Life. It's going to be down. It's going to be down sort of horseshoey coming up that hill, possibly where we got anally rammed the second
Being
time.
that he's the leader and he hasn't crashed yet, I have to assume he knows how to pass people.
Well, you say that. The front of the car is not looking fantastic,
Pristine.
but the M4s, the M4 prototypes don't look that. There's so many fucking curves and weird angles going on
Yeah,
in
you
the front of
can't
them
tell.
anyway. It's hard to tell. It's the Merc AMG. They look fucking mean no matter where you put them, really. Oh.
They
N-Race
sound like
Platinum.
fucking B-52 bombers, that's what they sound like.
N-Race Platinum Esports
Actually,
has
Messerschmitts.
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 N something Platinum Esports just bailed on the race.
Who were they?
GT3s.
Okay. So, they don't matter at all.
Doesn't matter to us. Last in our class is now 5 laps behind, which makes me wonder if they're actually still racing.
Would that be the guys that were following us?
Track Limit Racing?
That doesn't sound familiar.
No. Track Limit Racing, I feel as though have exited.
Oh no! I think we're okay. Fucking hell, that was lucky.
I'll go and review.
Oh, we're 2 degrees
Looks like
left.
your car is toast. You'll need a tow back to pick lane.
And
Press
old
the
mate's
auto
telling me
reset
my car's
button and we'll
toast,
come
so
and
we
get
might
you.
have aero damage or a
Have we
controller.
got? Oh, we've got a meatball, so we have to pit.
Yeah. That's annoying, because it actually feels okay. Well, no, it's slippery, but it's still okay. I can't believe I cocked that up.
Oh, that was minimal.
Yeah, it was
That
the
was
barest
minimal.
scratch, and it's 2 degrees left, and they're telling us to pit.
It's
control
weird how
arm's
it does
damaged.
that. Yeah, it's weird how it does that. All right.
That happened.
Our crew chief, we'll fill it up again.
How long's my stint going to be?
We'll put new tyres on it because we may as well.
It feels fine, I don't know. That's dumb.
You were only 2 laps into that stint. So, do you reckon you've got another?
Oh, I'm gonna have to do it.
Hour 10, hour 20 in you?
Yeah, we'll do it. See, it's fine in the braking zone. It feels good there.
Yeah.
It feels like a little loose at the front, but
Let's see what it's like on top speed, because that'll be the big tell. And it's the friggin' annoying one too. It's like you do something like that, and then all of a sudden you'd lose 10, 20k off your top speed.
Can you see any panel damage? Because that'll automatically mean we lost speed.
Rear chase, yes.
Oh no, yeah, I can feel it. It's not great up here.
Yeah,
Fuck.
it's beaten in on the front right.
That's fucking annoying, isn't it? Oh well.
Well, look, we made it far further without suffering this
It was bound to happen anyway.
consequence. So. Yeah, it was going to happen eventually to one of us. It's just, we're not handing it over to Sam with a pristine car, because that'd probably worry him a bit.
I reckon iRacing's crash physics are they're not great.
No, they're not.
Especially the aero stuff.
Oh, would you like a list of more things that iRacing does that aren't great?
Yeah, I know this list.
It's good.
I have it sticky taped next to the mod.
And like it was only
Ready to go.
it was only a one times Ziras.
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
actually the damage is to the entire right hand side. It's not just the front. So you hit on the front right, and then the front left came around and brushed up against as well. Sorry, the rear right brushed up against the fence as well.
Oh well. It's bound to happen.
Oh, good. We're now in the we just deal with it.
Yep. It's a long race.
Yep. Everyone's going to be pretty beaten up by the end of it, I reckon.
Oh yeah.
And this is the leader.
Okay. Well, he's picked a good spot, hasn't he?
Yeah, this is a shit spot.
Clear on the left.
Oh, did you see that?
I did a little. I'm like you were on the grass then.
Yeah.
So as soon as that happens. Like these races, you really need like two East Coast, or you need at least one person on the West Coast for those 24 hours. Because it makes the night shift work a bit better.
It does.
It's less
So, yeah,
brutal.
let's see how far down we are.
250, 251.
Yeah, we're about 10 down.
About 10 down, which actually isn't too bad. We'll probably get 5 of that back with repairs, I reckon.
I don't think I've never seen them fix panels and therefore ammo. Yeah,
They
aero.
do now. They did when we were the race Sam and I were doing last week. I know I kept talking about it, but
Oh, did you race here, Berto?
yeah.
Wow.
But I not said.
Oh fuck, I didn't know.
I need to tell you all about it. They did repair a couple of panels. Well, they could only do so much, but
Okay, we're in. Required repairs 11 minutes.
11 minutes. Optional. How much?
Optional 43 seconds.
Cool.
Fucking hell.
Do them all.
Might as
That's
well
not
do
too
the whole
bad.
lot.
That's a lot. 11 minutes. That's a lot.
That's a bit, yeah, it seems really dumb that there's, because it doesn't look like there's 11 minutes worth of damage there.
It wasn't even a big hit.
You
Yeah.
know, like yes, it's
Fucking
a lot,
iRacing.
considering
Yeah,
well,
it's 24
again,
hours. It's
again.
not.
minutes. If you had have actually had a bit more of a off, you'd be talking closer to 20 and 30. Like,
Yeah.
so
Oh, well.
11, 11's repairable and getting away with one.
Oh well, it means I can go to the toilet and get more water and all that stuff. So.
Have a brief break. I'll do not too dissimilar, to be honest.
Bust one out as well. Relax yourself.
Oh mate, I did one earlier.
That
On
was
that
that
note-
one.
On that note, see you soon.
Yeah, just give it the old one
5
shake.
to 7 minutes.
Yeah. Right.
You back?
He is not. It's
He's
just
not.
me. No. Also, one of the cars that was parked in the pits in front of you just vanished entirely on Heath's stream, so I've got the feeling they may have left the building.
Some look, it's not too bad.
Hmm?
Um,
Like, I think they might have realised how much damage it is and just been like, fuck it, not bothering to hang around.
that happened. Like you can actually just jump out and like if you got. What's he doing?
What?
Here he is.
Mate, I've been checking the tide. Don't you worry.
How long we got?
4 minutes and 45 seconds,
Oh, seriously?
including optional.
Ah, okay.
Well, the optional was only, 45 seconds.
Yeah, optionals are not as optional as in a race like this.
So what's the
Optionals may as well
damage?
be called worthwhiles.
Hey, we're 6th. We gained a position. But yeah,
Yeah,
we're
Bagsy
going
was
a lap
saying
down.
someone vanished.
Yeah, we've just gone a lap down from
That's
our pack, but oh well.
mate. They got 4 to 5 or 3 to 4 other drivers in their car, and I'm sure one of them is going to make a mistake worse than that.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
I'm sure
No,
I
they're
would
not.
probably
Only
make a
Ziras that's
mistake worse
failed.
than that. And I'm
was me.
It's only Ziras. It's all on
Uh,
Ziras.
It was all according to plan.
and I'm pretty sure Sam will make a mistake worse than that.
Yeah, wow.
Really, real vote of confidence.
Well, he still doesn't quite know his way around the track. He gets a bit lost sometimes.
So who's up next? It's you, Berto, isn't it? Hello?
Sorry, Mike is muted. Sam.
Oh. He gets sunset, doesn't he?
Yes. Sam will go from roughly 1:30.
There goes 7th past us.
That's all right.
Yep, now we're
They-
7th.
Again,
Yeah, we'll
I'm
catch
sure
up.
they'll have worse damage than we have at points.
8th is coming up as well.
So yeah, he'll do roughly 1:30 to about 4 o'clock, 3:30, 4 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
And then Heath, you'll jump on.
Is it? He's back in about 35 minutes.
Was that Heath? He's back in 35 minutes.
Yeah.
Has he got a thing on his stream? Does he?
Yeah.
We're on the last of the required.
Awesome.
No, a minute to go. Well, just under, just over. Pooch. And 9th is in front of us, so I know he won't lap us. He's in the pits here. Like he's the yellow car in front of us.
Yeah, he's the one who squared up full plats. Tie berries.
Oh, well, we meet again. And we're on to
Alright.
optionals. And then it'll do our pit, actually, as well.
Well, maybe not all our panel damage has been fixed.
No, I didn't think it would.
We've got a very wobbly looking headlight. I love that in iRacing. Your headlight deforms. It doesn't.
Mm. They're just stickers anyway, right?
Yeah, it really shows you what the model actually is, doesn't it? It's like, no, it is just one. It may appear as though it's separate entities, but no, it's just one shit. It's like an RC car. It is.
We're off.
We're off.
I hope my pit limit is on.
It sounds like it's on.
Yeah,
I
it is.
hate that about this car that it takes like 2-3 seconds for the actual dash to fire up.
Yeah, well.
It's like fucking hell. What good are you?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're coming out into
Traffic
TCRs. There's a next car is TCR, which is 10 seconds behind you. You should theoretically be faster than them.
I for sure am.
Right side. Clear
In
on
a
the
straight
right.
line. In the corner, they're on a par. Or can be on a par with us. So
Ooh, that's a bit weird.
handling a bit strange.
Back came around just for a sec.
Okay. So we might have some handling question marks.
It was probably me just sticking it on the brake too much.
All right. Yeah, remember to not poodle around necessarily, but
Get to the end of the stint and go to bed.
that's it. Figure out what the handling's actually like before you start going too hard. See what you're dealing with.
It doesn't feel too far from normal. It's probably just the top speed that'll be affected.
Which, if it's not understeering now, it means it's probably going to be a bit oversteer. It's going to be noticeably oversteer in a lap or two, I would suggest.
So we're at one incident point at the moment. Okay, how do I do this? Oh, thank you.
Right side. Clear.
Like that.
Wow, it was nice of him to put on the brakes too. Didn't need to.
Daisy bounces down there.
God, now my black box is just full of red. How
Yeah,
annoying.
it is very annoying.
And it's full of purple, and these are all people I'll get my lap. Oh, actually, I won't even. I'll get a lap back from. I won't get it both of them.
Nah.
So we only lost one position. That's not
Yeah.
too bad.
That's why I'm so, like 11 minutes feels like a long time, but around here
It's one lap and a
it's
bit.
kind of not. Yeah.
What's he gonna do?
Car on your left. Clear. Clear. Left side.
Pretty good of him. Or was it?
Clear.
No, because he stayed there.
Yeah, I didn't want to risk cutting across or anything like that. So
Yeah, I'm like, geez, going, which is good because he came back up inside you.
yeah,
Which, man, you don't want to take that phrase out of context.
Neither.
why not?
But he, yeah, it was one of those like, just take your line and like let you pass into the horseshoe. Or
Got it right that time.
that's what you needed to do last time.
That's right. Oh, slow car up there.
What do we got? Is a while away, the car ahead. Whoa.
I don't want to do it here.
Because this is also
Oh, what
that
are you
car.
doing?
That car looks pretty clean.
Yeah, I don't want to ruin his race, but
Yeah. But I'm like, he might wind up having just as much speed up here as you do.
nah, not even close.
Cool.
Oh, fuck.
Car right.
Pick a side, Jesus Christ.
Stay on the left. Clear.
I can use 6 now. It's not as good as it was.
But it's not losing speed.
I reckon,
is-
yeah, we've still probably got the 10Ks knocked off.
No,
reckon-
about
I reckon
there
not.
it was about 4. I've been watching it. Normally we're doing about 230 there and holding, and that was 226 and holding. So we're in good shape. Oh, track time is almost 5:30, so oh, Jesus. Careful. Sunset is in about an hour.
Oh, so it'll be sunset right at the end of my stint.
Yeah. Hope Sambo's done some nighttime practice.
I doubt it.
Same.
I only did some today. It wasn't too bad, actually.
I struggled from, I'll tell you when we get there.
The dips.
You're not far off.
Yeah,
He
the
was
dips and the crests.
all right. From here on was a bit of an issue. So from over here, where where to go for this left-hander, I was lost. And once we were through there, I was fine. But then through this bit as well, I was
Yeah,
like, where the
it's
fuck
hard.
am I? Yeah.
Especially breaking up here, because there's like no markers. Okay. Let's see now.
What are we at?
Yeah, it'd be about the same, I reckon.
Still climbing? Nah, it's going to be higher than that. It's going to be about 255. 254,
Yeah.
255. Yep. 256.
We're not getting to 270 again. Well, we might. But
Down here. Yeah. 268. So it's not like last race at all.
Yeah.
We're only a couple of k's down. It's fine. Easy
There are
managed,
a
mate.
lot of
Easy
cars
managed.
behind you on the straight there, Ziras.
They'd be in the pits probably.
Oh, I'm a little bit delayed. I was just
Oh, okay.
looking back down the road.
This guy, I think, has high ping.
You reckon?
What's he hyping up?
Is he flashing?
He's not flashing, but he's all over the place.
Um,
I'd really like to get past if I could, but oh well. I don't know which position on the road he actually is in.
Fast lap apple flap. Fast apple flap racing team. His ping. His ping is 191.
Okay, well, I can't tell what side of the track he's on.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
Your ping is 266.
That's right, I'm passing now.
I'm not sure he could tell which side of the track he was on, to be fair. The way he was driving.
Yep.
It's like, bud, what fucking side of the track are you on here? Pick a team. Pick a team. Any team.
Oh, there's a GT behind me.
Yes. There are two, in fact.
Right side.
Ugh.
Clear. Right side. Clear.
Oh, that's ballsy.
You're talking about the guys in front.
Yeah.
It continues to be ballsy. Just
Oh dear.
yeah, just maybe
Yeah,
be a bit here.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
The move was made cleanly. Continuing on their merry way.
Good on him. I think the guy in 20th was trying to unlap himself.
Was he trying to unlap himself?
Yeah, that's what it looked like. Unless their positions just don't update until they cross the line.
2 and 6. Nope, that was for position. Yeah, it updates every time you cross the line. It doesn't update during the lap. Another fantastic iRacing thing.
Yeah.
Who needs live data, Ziras? Fucking overrated, mate.
Yeah, if a lap's only 15 seconds long, you don't need it.
Yeah. Oh, sick a burn. Sick a burn.
Cock that up.
That's all right. Just, bring it back from the limit. Step or two.
Oh, I'm not even close.
Get you tend to the longer your stint is and the more you drive, the more you tend to get sucked into trying to go fast or like just trying to improve more and more, and you're like there comes a point where You're just gonna be like, nah,
Yeah.
this is the safe pace. This is. You gotta be like, stop trying to eke out tenths.
Well, trust me, I haven't been.
And also, you know, like, well, I suppose your tyres aren't. We put new tyres on, so it's not like they're a shambles or anything.
At least two are racing for position.
Yeah, and you've got a GT3 that's about 7.5 seconds behind right now, so
It's about to become a clusterfuck.
yep. But he's got to get past a TCR before he gets to you, which is that. Oh, it was that TCR that you had troubles with.
Yeah, because I couldn't tell where he was.
He also had troubles with it.
Look, I'm gonna go off to bed. Good luck
Okay.
with your overnight stint, guys.
Thank you.
I'll
Thank
probably come
you.
and drop in and say hi in the morning.
Okay.
Ciao.
Bye.
So, dude. I reckon they did kind of fix the front of the car, Ziras.
Yeah. Maybe.
Chase. Yeah, they did. It's not as banged up as it was. All right, he's coming up behind you.
Yep. Got the flag. Surely he'll wait.
He's been a bit impatient.
Yeah, he's going to do me here.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear.
Oh, and he even cut across. Thank you.
Cut across and then braked. Good of him. Courteous, you know. Fit right
Yeah.
in. He'd fit right in down in Melbourne.
Yeah, I think he realizes that I have big brakes like he does. Yeah.
Sam Cassell, big balls dance. Oh, come on. Good save. No, but track's getting a bit colder, so there's going to be some grip falling away.
Who's going to come out on this on top?
Oh, the TCR is heavily damaged. Heavily damaged. Be careful.
Which one?
The TCR, the car you're about to come up on.
There's two of them.
The one right in front of you.
Okay. So it wasn't a great lap.
That's all right.
9:10.
9:10, that's fine.
Yeah, it's on the pace we wanted.
Yeah.
It's just not as quick as my other lap.
So this iRacing seems to be pretty sensitive to temperature and cloud cover and all that sort of stuff. So
We're
you'll
doing all
find that the lap times do start dropping off, or will likely start dropping off from about now, and it's got nothing to do with you. So don't try and make up the time.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
He's for a very fucked up car. They're doing pretty well.
Okay.
Right side.
Ooh, what's
Still
he
there.
doing?
Hold your line.
He was.
He surely has
Still
a
there.
spotter.
Clear on the right.
I don't know. Well, he stopped turning in. So, but he was relying on you absolutely not running.
I didn't run wide at all. I was like fucking on the apex.
I'm not sure if he realizes that TCRs are faster through the corners or as fast through the corners. So just, yeah, race your lines, race your race. You'll gap him up to foot plats.
Yeah, I know. Oh, there's fireworks outside.
I'm like, I think the car's breaking.
I don't know what that's. Anzac Day, I guess. I don't know.
It's a bit, I don't
It's
know.
a bit weird. No,
Wouldn't
there's
that-
always
wouldn't that
something
be
out
like
in that
a-
park.
Wouldn't massive explosions be a trigger for veterans?
Yeah. And normally
In the
it's a
middle
dawn
of the night?
service. No, it's a pretty good neighborhood. There's always like letters in your box saying, "Hey, there's a community event happening in the local park," and
Okay.
all that stuff.
Oh, true, and it would have just clicked. Oh no, it's like 18 past midnight.
Oh well. Took him a while to set up.
Yeah. As much as I need to go to bed.
You need to be
Why?
here to.
Yeah,
know.
I don't want to leave you by yourself in case
The worst happens, and I don't know what to do.
Heath and Sam sleep in.
Oh yeah, true.
Like, I know if it was Heath would be like, oh, look, if he doesn't show up, then I'll just keep driving. Like,
Yeah.
that's how he rolls. Like, I feel like I've been going for close to 7 hours now
Oh yeah.
from doing stint number of
Yeah, it is mentally taxing, isn't it?
the first stint of the last race and all that sort of stuff. So I'm like, I'm probably not the best person to be jumping in the car next, but
If you got to do it, it's going to be
If you
like
don't-
this the whole 24 hours.
yeah, exactly. It's like if we don't have a choice, we don't have a choice. What do you got? 5 laps.
56 litres or 57.
Oh, just it's all good. Look, you've got literally exactly 5 laps right now,
Oh, okay.
which would be close to. What's that going to be? 30 minutes? 40 minutes. If you're doing 910s. Around about 35 minutes left in this stint.
Right.
Where's Heathy's stream? When's he saying he's coming back? Okay. Heath reckons we'll be back at 1 a.m. my time, so 9 minutes.
Ah, good.
I absolutely love Sam, but when
He's
you're
not
going into
fast.
dusk and nighttime,
Yeah.
you want someone who's a little bit familiar with the track. So Heathy may be the better driver while we're going into dusk.
But Sam's going to get nighttime no matter what.
Yeah, at this point. Unless Heathy wants to power through, and Sam's there as his spotter in number 2. It's up to them. Like I have seen Heathy do it before. He's like, "No, I'm good," and he winds up doing like a quad. He does 5 stints in a row.
Yeah, he's a madman. Get some
Aye.
sugar in me.
Oh yeah, feel that sugar, baby.
Oh yeah.
So
This will be like a 7.
if it is, that's, mate, 6.5. Look at that.
6.6, yeah.
That's
It's back on the pace.
that is a perfectly fine lap.
Oh, considering it's my second stint too.
Absolutely, it's possibly too quick
Ah,
for what we're planning. The because I was going to say,
it feels
don't
an
know.
issue. Tell me earlier.
No, it's not. It could be an issue in the last 15 minutes, but we've had to do that. You did that little bit of filler,
Oh, so we might not need to.
so we may not need to. So we might be all right, but it's probably not going to play out until
I mean, we are a lap behind as well.
exactly until sort of. Oh no, this is based on us,
Oh,
on our lap time, so I'm not sort of basing it on anyone else. If we, yeah, it's going to be 4 or 5 o'clock tomorrow afternoon when we get a clearer picture of how stints are going to work out, and if we need to save and all that sort of stuff. But I was going to say, what I find is the longer stint I do, the more I just sort of get in a rhythm and hit a pace, and I'm fine.
yeah, I do to
Like-
a point, but I also do have to worry about just getting tired.
Yeah,
Losing
well,
concentration.
yeah,
But
this time
you
I know.
notice in ARW, if you let me go, I just start pumping fastest laps out.
Yeah. This track at dusk starts to look really good.
I've most of my graphics turned down so I can hit a consistent frame rate, but it still looks alright. I found the culprit for frame rate was the lighting sources.
Ah,
Because I was only getting like 60 in the stadium section, and I couldn't work out why. And I turned
Weird.
everything except that down to its lowest, and it was still happening.
okay.
And then I turned that off, or turned it down to 1, and it's like, oh, suddenly I'm at 200 FPS in the stadium.
Yeah.
And like no noticeable visual difference.
Yeah. With you've somehow made distance in this stint.
Distance.
I don't know how. It could just be the way that the fuel thing updates, but you've still got 4 laps.
I've got 46.5 litres.
Yeah, so your estimated laps is 4.1.
Probably
Which
because I
means
had to
you've
lift
got-
and coast for those traffic people. I don't know.
That'd be weird if it saved that much.
It would be.
Yeah, like doing 906s, 910s, whatever. That puts you at, you still got another 36 minutes to go.
Oh, good.
Which you had 36 minutes to go 9
36
minutes ago.
5 minutes, Turkish. You said
Fucking hell.
5 minutes 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. Good old Lockstock, man. Lockstock,
No, that was
Snatch.
Snatch. That one was
Oh,
Snatch, but yeah.
Snatch
seen
makes me
Lockstock
think of
in years.
Lockstock.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Guy Ritchie. Rock and Roller wasn't bad.
I like Rock and Roller. I wish he had made the sequel. Oh well.
If only. You know what? He's just done another one with Jason Statham.
Yeah, actually, I wonder what his new films are like now that he's returned to doing good gangster films.
Yeah. Oh,
Because for a while he was just like big in Hollywood doing their Sherlock Holmes and stuff.
well, exactly. And you'd have to imagine that his new gangster stuff is just as good as his old gangster stuff, really.
Oh,
Like,
I hope so, because they had charm, you know. Charm.
there's that
Like-
real London.
Grit.
Yeah.
But they were all like very clearly written by him or one of his friends. And then you go to like Sherlock Holmes, which is it's a fine movie, but 'tis no Snatch.
Tis no Snatch. That was,
Decimated that curve.
yeah.
Didn't even get a 1x.
That was bouncy.
No, it wasn't bouncy at all. That's quite a smooth curve.
Oh, those,
It's way smoother than the track, actually.
but from the outside, it was,
Like, going into those corners, there's a bump right in the middle of the
oh,
two.
it's a pain in the fucking
So,
ass, isn't it?
If you skip across those curves like that, you actually miss the bump. And it feels so much better.
Oh, let's go. With it just it feels so better.
Feels so much better. Yeah, it does.
The car looks really happy with the setup at the
Yeah,
moment.
it feels good. It feels good. Oh, that was flat there.
There we go. And that's,
There we go.
yep. Like from the top of that hill all through there,
deep.
you can be flat.
You can be,
And
but
yeah.
it's scary.
Well,
You
wouldn't
do
it
need
feel
to
good?
compensate for that in the braking zone though, mate.
I do.
you'd be going about 5-10k faster by that braking zone when you go flat.
Why wouldn't it feel good?
Hey, he's here.
It's Heathy.
Yeah.
I might have crashed it,
Oh dear.
but it wasn't bad.
There's 10-minute repair. We're down on top speed by about
5
2
kilometers.
or 3k.
Okay.
But yeah, we lost a lap to the competition.
Yes, we did.
That's whatever.
This guy is
I don't know what he's going to do.
trying to
I'm
make
just
up
going to stay
time.
over here.
Yeah, stay wide. Let him fire up the inside.
Yo,
Hello.
Yo.
Car on your left.
we have a car.
You
We have a car.
I did bin it, but it wasn't
Really?
too bad.
It was a silly little tap bin. Yeah. 11. Was it Ziras? Was it 11 or 12 minutes? Or longer?
It was about 11 and a half, 12 minutes.
Of
all up.
repair. So,
Okay.
But
Top
car feels
speed
fine.
down.
maybe 3Ks, 3 or 4Ks
Mhm.
down on top speed. So,
No
nothing.
excuses there, damn it. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. We're having a chat. We're heading into dusk.
Okay.
Sunset is at quarter
Is it 8
past
something?
6. No, that's. Oh, it is 2. Sorry, yeah. I'm confusing morning. I'm confusing sunrise and sunset. So Sam and Heath, if you want to work out, have you driven much in the dark, Sam?
I'll say 0.
Oh, you drive
It's
soon
like
then.
daytime, but you can't see.
Yeah. So maybe Sam, sunset our time is probably going to be about 5 a.m.
Yeah, I
As
need
in,
to be
like-
out by then anyway.
Yeah. So you need to be out by then anyway. So you could probably do 2 stints at least.
Yeah.
And then dusk is going to start setting in about 3:45 our time. So and that's when on that chart on that.
Do you know when I
Screenshot.
crashed, I only got a 1x?
Yeah. That's how
And
insignificant
that's our only 1x so far.
Oh
Kept it
Jesus!
very clean.
Well done. That's massive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know, it's crazy.
I tell you what, it's a good thing I was sleeping light because it turns out I set the alarm for 12:55 this afternoon.
Oh,
yeah,
good
that's-
work. Good work. I
I was
hanging
laying
around
there.
'cause I'm like,
No, good idea.
I was hanging around because I'm like, if
Heath
Sam and
forgot-
Heath do hit a deep sleep, someone's going to need to drive.
Yeah, it wasn't that it was a deep sleep. It was just that it was a like at one point I thought, I'll look at the time. You know, surely it's not time yet, and it was like 0:58, and I was like, oh okay, yeah, it's I've still got just under an hour. I went, no wait, 0:58. This is nearly 1. What is it? It took me a sec. And then when I actually looked at the alarm clock and it says next alarm in 12 hours. What? Oh fuck.
Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. So next pit stop is in 3 laps time.
Oh, what are we doing
36 minutes.
here?
Yeah. So we've got like the last 2 laps. I've been like, so about 36 minutes left in your stint.
This is a good problem to have.
So yeah, now we're looking more like 27. And even with the damage, Ziras is putting in 905s, 906s.
Yeah, don't
There's
feel
a
too
lot-
bad.
I think there was a 904 at one point.
Oh, he's zerosing it.
It wasn't, but yeah.
No, there wa- yeah, okay. So 906, 905 with the damage. So and he did lap 2 was a 903,
Yeah.
Yep.
9, then 3, 4, 5, 6, were
Yeah,
all
that was my pace
904s.
setter lap, and then the rest are all, a little slower.
So he's happy days.
Nice.
Yeah, it feels good.
But at that rate, that probably puts us 15 minutes off on the schedule. So
I get up at 7, my time.
what's that? That'd be probably get up at 8:30, mate.
You sure?
Your next
You got a
stint
slow car
would
on the
be
right. Car stopped on the
8:45 my
right.
time, which would be
Okay, beat it.
8:15 your time.
All right, so I can get up at 8.
Yeah.
Whatever it takes to get yourself awake. Like for me, that can take anywhere from
Yeah,
15
I'm not a
minutes
morning
to an
person,
hour.
so
Either am I.
could take me until getting in the car to actually wake up.
Either am I. Sam still may need to come around here and punch me in the head to wake me up.
Okay, where do I take him? After this bend. Perfect. Look at this.
Fuck, passing someone. Jeez.
I know. I mean, well, the
What's that like?
advantage of me crashing was like,
Yeah.
I got dumped in the middle of the TCR field.
So that was dicey in its own way.
So you got to
Yeah,
do
there
some
was
actual
one guy I
racing.
didn't know where he was going.
What are we?
We're 8th.
We're one lap behind the next person in class, but if you have a look at the results and the current timing, like everywhere down to 38th is less than a lap down,
Okie dokie.
and minor incidents, including us, is down to 42nd. Semi-severe incidents is down to 40th. Like the amount of cars that are 2 to 3 laps down, or within 2 to 3 laps down, is a lot. It's a very competitive field happening here. All right, with that, I'm going to catch some Z's.
Oh, mate.
I'm going to be in the office, sleeping in the office with the monitor on, so you know. I don't know. Try calling me if I don't appear when I should.
When should you appear?
Probably about 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. All right. Oh yeah, I see.
Is when I should be around. So
Groovy.
hopefully that'll be us. All right. All the best. Heath, Sam, you work out what you're more comfortable with stint wise.
Yeah, easy.
Yep. Catch up.
Go for your life.
Do you guys
See
want
ya.
new tyres or not?
Rest
See ya.
up.
Do you guys want new tyres? They're not too bad.
Just leave them, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. These will have only done one stint. So, no, not fast.
It's Mr. Sam driving, so.
So whoever...
Tyre change
next.
only saves 10-20 seconds or something, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't know.
So
Well,
do it or
it'll
don't
save you going in the wall, I guess, is more important.
do
Yeah,
it.
that's true. Yeah, do it.
Cool. You can set Rob's in the spotter seat.
Ah.
I'll get it.
Oh no, I've got a button. I can click the start spotting button.
Can you change the fuel? If not, then I'll do it.
I see.
Yeah, add 87.
Yeah, alright. And tyres, can you do that?
They're all getting replaced.
Yeah, cool.
Nice.
You can see how many laps I've got left as well. I'm at 29 now, so I'll have 2 laps.
Yeah. Oh, how's that TCR? Yeah, it's been off the rev limiter.
And I'm bouncing off the tarmac. Hey. 7th is almost exactly a lap in front of us. He's 15 seconds up the road.
15 seconds. Oh, about a lap ahead.
Yep.
Okay. Madbird said hello at some point, but doesn't say when. Hello, Madbird.
They did a movie night tonight.
Ah.
So he probably on his way home, which would have been maybe, I don't know, an hour ago,
Got 2 viewers.
half hour ago.
Oh, one's Rob. What's that battery? Ow. Is that name Dusty Leponsky?
Oops.
Oop.
So the car does dance a lot more towards the end of the stint.
Okay.
It gets lighter.
Mm. You got old mate coming up behind now. There'll be
Yep.
another one shortly after him.
Well, hopefully he doesn't decide to kill himself. Fuck you.
Oh, he's got a bent rear wing.
Yeah, you can get me now, mate. Yeah, he's not too much faster. That's pretty serious
No.
damage.
Another one. He's going inside.
Okay. Oh, that's wide. We're fine.
Another GT3 stalking you.
Yeah. Can get me up the hill.
Hmm. Here he comes. It's gone left. Right, sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay left. He can go
Yeah.
around me.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
He's not a whole lot faster either, is he?
But it is the hill.
No, this is
Ah,
pretty
true,
fast.
yeah. BMW coming up.
Yeah. Great bit of the track for it. Well, I hope he's more patient than... Oh,
Car right.
he wasn't.
Clear on the right.
I knew he would do that.
It's that livery.
Mm-hmm. There's a whole lot of them coming, isn't there? Lucky we're pitting next lap. Oh, this guy's down on speed.
He's third.
Why is he hanging back? Maybe he's fuel saving.
Maybe.
Why is he...
Here he comes.
Whatever. He chose an awful spot for
Right
it, didn't
side. Clear on the right.
Get you around here. Oh no, he's... Yeah,
Left
here he
side.
goes.
I'm glad he didn't
Clear
dive
on the
me.
left.
Yeah, God Berto made the change. Supposed to be more visible at night. Hang on, Rob said he'd be back at about 6, he said, right?
Uh,
He's got to be back before then. Sam's going at... What time do you go, Sam?
5.
5, yeah.
Aren't you?
Aren't you driving?
Huh?
You're after me, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm driving after you, yeah. I'm sure it'll be no issue if I'm driving an hour or so by myself.
Oh, for spotting. Oh, you'd be right.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear.
It's the fastest GT3 we've seen in a while.
Light's starting to go away.
Maybe it's just getting cloudy.
No, it's not cloudy.
Oh. Hmm. Probably turn that light off. It's not helping. Ow. Comes Mr. BMW. He's going.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Gonna get me down in the braking zone.
Yeah, isn't he? Here he goes.
Clear.
Wasn't the best exit, but oh well. This is a really good in lap.
Mmm. Looking tidy. You ready, Sam?
Yep.
Nice. Here comes Mr. AMG.
Left side.
Of course he
Oh,
is.
he's
Stay
going.
on the right. Clear.
Ugh. Ooh. That curve's a bit sus. Don't touch that. Oh, well, we lost time there.
Oh, no big issue.
Pit all set up then?
Yep.
So our lollipop man is literally the first guy in the pit lane. Bit awkward.
Great job, mate.
Thanks, man.
New 1x. 2 hours.
Oh, yeah, I know.
It's
And that
not-
1x was hitting a wall.
I can't believe it's only 1x hitting the wall.
Yeah, it was the barest of grazes, but it put us 2 degrees down on the left, and like apparently all the right side had to be replaced, so
Okay.
they made us pit. Oh,
Bloody hell.
so yeah, I had to do 2 extra laps in my stint,
Yeah.
my double stint.
Good shit.
Good shit.
Just make sure Sam can actually get out. Yeah.
But good luck.
Enjoy, get some rest.
Hui.
Yeah, if I go... No, not bar chase.
Wow, it's an understeer.
Oh,
Shit.
this... I was about to say, I can't remember if you were here when Berto made some changes to the setup
I mean, that's the tyres or what?
after his qualifying, but yeah, it'll be tyres more than anything. So I was just about to say, be super careful on this outlap.
Okay, let's try again.
I think he was saying it might be a little more understeery on, like, for part of the second, like the outlap and then the second lap. I think. Looks pretty good.
The rest feels alright. That was weird. Can't believe the times the other guys are doing though. Like 8:58s and 8:55s and stuff
That's crazy. They've just got confidence in places that I don't know.
like that.
I thought I saw when we started practicing for this, I thought I saw a YouTube video that said some guy was doing like 8:30s. I thought, what?
Jeez.
I'm pretty sure that was a slightly different layout though.
Yeah.
You got no one for a fairway behind you from what I can see.
Yeah. I'm a lot more conservative when it comes to getting past, by the way. I just think that everyone's going to try and get past wherever they can. So
You just let him go.
yeah,
Yeah, that's.
I'm not a you will have to pass me sort of guy.
Yeah, no, it's pretty much me. Yeah. Just after I say that, a cheeky GT3 shows up on the horizon. He'll get you up the hill. He's going inside.
Clear.
That's a better turn.
Not much of a mark to beat.
Did you play with your next pit stop when you were sitting there?
No, we can't.
Okay.
I actually still can't because Rob's still the
Oh, that's right.
things up.
Um,
I haven't actually looked at it.
hang on, I'll plug my wheel in
Yeah,
and see.
yeah, boot.
I think that's the one thing we can't do. We can boot a driver out in the pits, but I don't think we can boot a spotter. Get this wheel on.
Oh, I can still do the changes anyway, so it's all good.
Oh,
You just
okay.
can't. Yeah.
Just want to see if I can get to it if need be.
Yeah.
Oh, this is where the game freaks out a little bit. There we go. If I go spotting, oh yeah, I can't. There's nothing in pit stop adjustments. I can adjust the tires. Oh yeah, and I can adjust with it of fuel and stuff.
Okay.
That's fine.
Do you randomly get stutters? Do you get that?
Random stutters, not that I've noticed.
You see that rendering bar just go up to red randomly.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's all right.
Is that a little hairy?
No, that was fine.
Oh, okay. Maybe I did get a stutter or something. can take my wheel off again. Ooh.
That might have been a little bit.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
Might be able to eject Rob from the spotters thing if I do this. It says eject spotter. You cannot eject a driver from your team. Okay.
Beautiful line.
So last like 9:13, nice. Yeah, Mr. GT3 behind. He must have just come out of the pits, I think.
Right side.
He's going
Still
inside.
there. Clear.
I feel like half the time I lose is in the actual circuit section of the track, the Grand Prix track.
Yeah, Ziras was saying he finds the GP track isn't his strong suit.
Yeah. That and the last third of the track.
Yeah, so
I
I'm
just
still a
can't
bit
remember.
with that. It's very much reactionary driving from me still.
Yeah. It's really annoying. You just can't log it.
The way I used to get through it was I just remembered it's pretty much left, right, left, right, left, right. If you're going through a left, chances are there's a right coming up. See what Mr. Dean does. Oh, yellow flag ahead. Yeah. Can't see anything on the relative. Yellow. Might be tough to get past this guy. You've caught him up a second and a half coming up the hill. He seems to be pretty good through the corners.
I was hoping to use him as a sort of a guide.
Actually, that's a good idea.
What were his last couple of laps like?
Let's have a look. Oh, I think I've gone the wrong way. His laps, who's that? Dean Latchman. Oh god. Fool's Gold Racing. Jules Gold Racing. Um, 918, 920, 922, 922, 920.
Just a bit slow.
That's alright, like I said, just use him as a guide through here. Getting down that main straight.
Oh, I thought I could carry on for the whole lap.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you're right after the main straight, yeah? I mean, it's only
Yeah.
it's a couple of twisty bits.
I was hoping it would have been a really quick TCR and I could have actually used him for the whole lap and just sat behind him doing 2 10s, 11s.
But yes. See, he's pulled out a little bit on you. Nah, the lap so fast. You could just take it easy down the straight, because I mean he's a bit quicker than you through the twisty bits. So if you just
Yeah, but if he's doing 218s or whatever, I want to...
oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's a lot of time to lose. Well, the next car's only 12 seconds up the road from him anyway. So this guy's in fourth, and then second and third are like they're battling. They're 11 seconds up ahead.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, he's pitting.
Ah.
Oh, so's his mates. Fourth, third, and second are all in the pits in a TCR.
We're all on the same lap.
Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, they are. Oh wow, the top. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The top 10 in TCR are all on the same lap.
Wow.
Okay, we gain another position overall on that lap. That was a 911. Track time, not vehicle. We caught with that before. Got no one coming up behind you anytime soon.
It's funny how iRacing for so long, your eye just looks straight down for that relative all the time.
Yeah.
Good lesson.
Find myself doing that, not so much in AMS when we're doing it on a Wednesday or whatever, but in like the ACC Enduros I do, I've constantly got that relative sitting up, and it's in a different position, but it's just what I've got on the screen there.
Yeah, most valuable thing you
And
got.
I'm just always glancing down at it, which on any other track in iRacing is fine. It's just this one, I tend to get a little bit, oh god.
Mm.
Oh, Neil Rock's disconnected.
These top drivers.
What a name.
He rocks Triple M.
Okay, so 3 cars ahead, you got Javier Zapto Ortega. He's in 7th. But I think he's a lap ahead. Yeah, he is. He's a lap and minute 40 ahead. Whoa.
Oh, shit. Oh, that didn't do much damage.
That didn't look too bad. Take it easy next few corners.
You actually do damage in the car.
If I could get the rear... It looks like there's a few scratches there. Don't know if they were there before though. Yeah, it just looks like the scratches, doesn't look like anything's come off.
Feels perfectly fine.
Alright.
Just wondering about the top speed though.
Yeah. It was the rear right that touched the wall, wasn't it?
Mm.
It's just the front right. I was like, was that like that before? I don't know. But yeah, it must have been. see. Well, it might be down a little bit. Depends how good an exit you got. We'll see what happens. .4 laps remaining. Sorry, 3.3 laps remaining. That was still a 9:12 with the excursion.
Would not recommend.
Yeah, Rox is back.
Thank fuck.
Looks good through Flug Plats. How'd that feel?
Great.
Oh, that's cool.
Our first sector's getting better and better every time. It's just the
Yeah.
last, not quite there still.
you go. 25 seconds up the road is 7th. Still a lap ahead, but they must have pit. Careful in that kink.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Dang. That whole section was fucking terrible. Jeez.
Hey, you kept it out of the wall. Whoop. That's right, still not in the wall. Good.
Let's set a higher benchmark.
Let's have a list top speed now. There we go. Okay, you got some GT3s coming up behind. Oh well, you got one. He'll get you on the GP circuit though. I'd be inclined to let him go before the Schumacher S's.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, good call. GT3 coming up behind you now. Oh, he's going to catch you right at the kink, I reckon. Be patient.
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh,
Yeah, it was my fault. I hope
that
it's
was...
alright.
See how it feels. It was visually it looks the same on that side.
I think it's got a little bit of left hand down.
So I mean, what's the? You'd have one more lap, I think, to do if the car was feeling fine. So it doesn't matter if you pit now, top up fuel and get some repairs.
I think I'll keep going.
Yeah. Just monitoring your fuel. You've got estimated laps 1.6, 18.5 liters. Oh yeah, yeah, that'll be enough.
What was it, 252 or 253 was my last top speed? Like going up the hill.
Yeah, yeah. Two five
And
one.
maybe 1k off. And a
Yeah,
bit of left hand down, so it's alright.
it's all right. You get one more lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got the feel. We're still at 9:14. So still good. I should get. that's not. Psychologically, how do you go with reverse carrots? As in the
So I
car
was just thinking
behind.
it through.
Hey?
Who's behind me?
Who's behind it? He was ahead of us. I think you passed him in the pits, and that's actually for position. So I don't think we're 8th. I think we're 7th, because he was 6th. But we're both the same amount of laps down.
Fuck you, corner. Cop that. You fucked that one up.
So remember pitting this lap. Do
Yep.
you want to change the tyres or keep those on?
I can keep them on. How much do you save? 20 seconds.
I think it's about 20 seconds.
You feel fine.
Yeah, they feel fine. May as well leave them on, eh? I'll change it. What is it?
Can you change that?
Yeah, I can do that. Oh, apparently I can't. God damn it.
I'll do it on the straight. So.
Yeah. Why does it give me the option if it won't let me?
Oh, I'm right on my best time. Dang it. Oh, it's drifting out now.
Yeah, just a little bit of a loss of top speed there. You good to do another stint?
Yep.
Sweet. Box, box, box. Great job with a little bit of damage. Let's see how long that.
Optional repairs, a minute 44.
Oh, that's alright. Yeah, just get them done. There goes Kato coming up behind.
I reckon each of those rubs is probably about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Nothing worse than those ones where you're so close to being just about to avoid it, but
Yeah.
you just there's no way.
It's just that moment you touch the grass and you think, oh, could be, could be. No.
Your butt just squeezes and squeezes no matter what it does.
How long's the AMSU race?
Oh, it's about an hour, I think.
Oh, okay.
She's a good races. If you could be bothered getting up in the morning, yeah, not gonna happen. But brilliant.
And your ping's alright to the server usually?
Yeah, no issue. Oh, it's AMS is always good with that.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Probably like 200 or 300, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
But they've got a good group of pretty quick, courteous guys. Like a whole range as well.
Yeah. That's what Rob's been saying. They seem to be pretty clean for the most part.
Yeah. I reckon Rob misses out a lot by not having triples because, like, that spatial awareness is
Oh,
so much
yeah.
more improved.
Even with the ultra wide I've got here, I can't imagine
Yeah.
going back to like a 27-inch or something.
Nah. Because I've never needed spotters. I don't have spotted voice turned on at all.
No?
Just check your relatives and look in your mirrors and look in your sides, and you're alright.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. See if we get some more of that top speed back.
Steering straight.
Good start. What have we got? Pretty clear behind. No understeering off track so far, so it's handling well.
Nah, it feels perfectly the same as it was before.
Oh yeah. Did you end up fixing the tires or?
Yep.
You did? Alright. Oh,
I
spoke too
yeah,
soon.
I didn't do them.
Okay, cool.
As in, they haven't been replaced.
Oh, they have been. Okay.
Haven't been replaced.
Oh, haven't.
Have not.
Right, right. Mr. AMG's going to catch you through the twisty bits. His front end speed up. He's going right.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, there you go. You're sixth. Made up 2 spots.
Pitting. Wow.
He's cleaner and more consistent than the other guys. What's he doing?
The lead is fitting now. 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 The lead is fitting now.
This guy's doing like 928, 931, 928.
Yeah, I'll get him on the straight.
Yeah, it's probably worth waiting. GT3 with a bent wing coming up behind as
Car
well.
on your left.
There we go.
Clear on the left.
Alright, so you got him. I think he was moving for the GT3. GT3 will get you on the pit straight.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, hello, we're 7th, not 6th. We were 6th. Oh, okay, I see what's happened. The guy that was behind you that I said was positioned, he got by when you went into the pits, but then you've passed someone who was in the pits, so we're still up a position. If iRacing could just change their thing so that it updates in real time rather than oop,
Yeah.
every time you cross the line. I didn't even take note of top speed down the straight.
Yeah, forgot about that. I had a tow anyways.
Yeah, that's true. Oop.
Fair few X's I've given.
Ah, it's alright. Still got 92 before we get a drive through. Guy behind will get you after this right-hander.
Right
He's
side.
going right.
Clear on the right.
I like that corner.
Ooh. Yeah, that's one that I just can't quite figure out.
Car stopped ahead.
Oh, careful across the track on the
Go left.
go left. Good thing I was looking at the car ahead.
He didn't look like he had damage either. That was pretty lucky.
Yeah. Oh, he's got damage now.
Oh, really?
His front's not
Cleaned
a
up.
happy looking car. He's coming behind you again. Oh, what's he gonna do?
Left side.
Oh, he's. Oh, jeez.
Clear on the left.
He wanted to get past, I tell you. That's going to be a 15, I think. Gradually getting worse and worse.
Temperature's probably dropping. You're at a 55. There you go, that should be 6th, I think. Was that, yeah, 15, alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that'll be 6th the next time you come round. So the car that is in 6th is in the pit, same amount of laps down as us. And it's missing a bonnet.
Ooh. We've been there.
Yeah. Hello, Rhodey. What are you doing up this hour, man? We are... Oh, you would have just heard me telling Sam. We're essentially 6th in class, I think. We've had some issues. Only very small ones. Ziras did the first 2 hours. And I think he hit the wall, got 1 incident point, but it was like 12 minutes worth of repair. So when Sam took over an hour and a half ago, whenever it was, we were in 8th. So Sam's managed to keep it clean enough that we're up to 6th. He has had a couple of scrapes against the wall, but nothing major. I think we're down a little bit on top speed. Down the dotting at but other than that, doing pretty well. Okay, what's Mr. GT3 gonna do here?
Let him go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
he's
not
gonna.
doing it.
Oh, this
Dang it.
was not expecting the sensible move.
Car on your left.
Here we... Oh,
Clear on the left.
and he has this car ahead of him. He's had some mixed results as far as laps go. He's ranging anywhere from a 920 to a 928. So he seems to have 1 good lap, 1 bad lap, and so on and so forth.
Stay clear.
Yeah. What was it? Last lap was a... Oh, hang on, I've gone too far ahead there. Last lap was a 21. Lap before was a 26. Lap before that was a 20. Lap before that was a 24. Lap before that was a 20.
Yes.
Lap before that was 28. Lap before that was a 19. So he's due a mistake somewhere on this lap. Oh, Indy Lights, right. Keep him busy, yeah. Trying to keep from falling asleep. I had about an hour and a half's rest. I set my alarm for like 5 to 1 and went and laid down on my bed and got
This guy's lap times like ahead of me.
That's the guy I was
People
just talking about.
Ah, sorry,
Yeah.
what are they again?
His last one was a 21. Hang on. Last one was a 21. Before that was a 26. Before that was a 20. Before that was a 24.
Okay.
So he seems to have like a 4-second alternating lap time. Basically, Roddy, yeah, I eventually thought, oh, I'll look at the phone just see what time it is. Surely I can't have too long left. And it was like 2 minutes to 1. And I'd actually set the alarm for 5 to 1 this afternoon. It was another 12 hours till it was due to go off. So I thought, lucky I looked at the clock when I did. See the front of this guy's car.
Ahead of us.
Yeah.